What's up, everyone? I'm doing another Horizon Forbidden West live stream. Despite all my live streams getting demonetized every time I cover this game, not sure why, but I'm still gonna play it for a while until Elden Ring comes out. Anyway, I might try Elden Ring. Yo, Pro Idiot, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah. Also, I know this is a Red Dead Online channel, more or less. So, I'd also like to say that there is some changes in the databases on Steam, but it's gone from what I read, it's not anything. It's just going to be maybe a behind-the-scenes update for like the Rockstar launcher or something like that, because it's on all their LA Noire, GTA 4, GTA 5, and Red Dead Online. So I wouldn't think any of it. So if you see any crap like that coming up in your newsfeed, just ignore it. Like, I'm not going to do a video on it because that'll just... there's no point. Do you think there should be a Red Dead Redemption and Mortal Kombat crossover? I didn't. I don't know about a Red Dead Redemption. That's a cool, interesting idea. What about a Rockstar Games and Mortal Kombat crossover? Sure, you could get all the GTA characters. Bully characters might be a bit odd, but you could get like a few of the Red Dead main characters like John and Arthur and Dutch. Definitely have Dutch in there. Alright, so where were we? We were just finishing off this mission. I had to finish it up. I'm doing like 5-hour streams usually. So I cut them off at 6 hours. So I'm meant to be able to edit it, but unfortunately I can't edit them. So I might cut this one off at 4 and see how that goes. Trivia Lights, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I like they did with DC. Oh yeah, like they did with Mortal Kombat DC crossover. Where's my dude? Where is my guy? Where are you, lad? Of course you're up there. Alright. We're actually finishing off a quest from the last stream. Anyone that likes to watch these streams again, just check the playlist section. I'll see if I can clean it up a bit more, but I don't have them up on the last scene. A lot of these streams that I do on these are just kind of getting used to streaming and testing things out. Like, we were testing out spam bots as well, and we were testing out monetization things.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Yeah, she lied. Of course she'll win.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for.
I know she's gonna win, but I really hope she loses.
This will be the end of the clan.
As in, she made them work. They were like working for water all along, and she didn't have any water to give them. They were still getting the rewards off the clan. Like,
help me understand.
will I play Red Dead 1? Yeah, I actually might. I'm thinking of possibly getting a Xbox Series S. Is it not the Series X? I don't know. I've never had an Xbox before, so I'm thinking of getting one just to do it. Top of the morning, Emily says. Well, it's not morning here. The only people I've ever heard say that is people, American people. Will we say it? The Gate of the Vanquished? Yeah, what is the Gate of the Vanquished?
Gate.
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
Yep. Oh, it was good to have a massacre. I hope she doesn't stop the massacre. I want to see a massacre, like.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge.
Good. Butchering is always good.
But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
Yeah, I think they're making the right choice. I want to see a massacre. I want to see a big
What
battle.
makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt.
What? Why
You
does he
aided
presume
them
I
to do
want to
what
stop
felt
it?
good, and you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but
Yeah, one
no
guy's
less
naive and the
worthy
other
of
one's a
the
liar.
people they protect.
It's open and shut.
Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark.
No, yeah, I
will
took
go
down a
to the
giant
Gate of
wall.
the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them.
That's what the bulwark was.
But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
You body bags? You live in tents and you have body bags. I haven't seen anyone using body bags in this game. In fact, it seems like an odd thing. I haven't even seen people using bags in this game. This tribe we've invented. We don't use bags on a regular basis. We use baskets and stuff, but we have some bags for bodies. Let's have a look at the chat here. Deadshot Gaming says there's an update on PS4 software. Is there? Man, I'm good, by the way. You asked what's up. Hey, Lisa, welcome to the chat. Viva, welcome to the chat. Arthur Mark, Mika versus Dutch. If Mika was able to, like, had a special ability to turn into a rat, what would Dutch turn into? Like, what's Dutch's animal counterpart, would you think? Alright, we got a bit of a trek. While we're on the trail, you can let me know in the comments what do you think Dutch's spirit animal is. Arthur is either a wolf or a... Oh. That's the Red Dead problem there. I'm so used to just tapping for a mount. So Arthur is either a wolf or a stag. Or in my video he was a cat. And Mika is definitely a rat. Well, allegedly a rat anyway. This is an interesting game story. I felt a bit overwhelmed at the start. What really got me to like this game, I'm not, like, I know a lot of this is possibly sacrilege. So I don't overly like a lot of the script. I find the dialogue's a bit clunky, to be honest. But there's no denying, like, the gameplay. I find this quite difficult as well, because a lot of this kind of gameplay mechanics are new to me, so I find it quite difficult and challenging. But bar some sketchy camera movement that has caught me a few times, it seems very fair and it seems clever. Like I really like the killing and collecting of parts off the techs. Like you have to shoot off individual parts. So like, we'll say, see those things on the back of him, you can shoot those off and collect them, or you can shoot off like he's that device up there. And you can like tag different parts you want to shoot off, and then you can make different items based on those parts. It's really cool. So like if you're playing it now on the level I am, what you want to do is kind of make that decision when you're going into the fight, like what part you want to take out. Like you might want to take out their big guns if they've got big guns on them, but maybe you want to make a spear, so you need to take off a smaller part, so you might have to put up with those weapons. So it's good. I really like the actual core game mechanics of this game. I'm still making my mind up on the story, to be honest. The world is very, very good, though. The amount of just the world building that they have here is phenomenal. I really like it. But what really made me kind of like this game was when I went into the slower part of the hunting. It just reminded me a bit of Red Dead a little bit, so I did enjoy it now. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Jetaka.
You're here.
How did you get here before me?
Took down the bulwark.
Aloy,
This is Horizon Forbidden
you
West,
come to witness the challenge.
Glow Gang.
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what
Shut
he
up,
has to
Aloy.
say.
Let him I want to see a
Both
fight.
her that much.
Choose a side. Oh, speak to Yara. I feel like I should choose a side. Let's before I speak. Let's see what they got to say for themselves.
Draka, you lost a lot of good
Hey, buddy.
hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Now, what you got to say for yourself, Yara?
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along.
She reminds me of
Doesn't
Dutch
matter
with
how
her
he dies, as long as he
conspiracies
gets what he
and her
wants.
lies.
Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this.
Now. What do you think, chat? What you think? Who do you think is who you banging for in this fight here? And while you're letting me know, I'll have a quick look at who you thought Dutch should be if he was in Mortal Kombat. Dutch should be a plan. He just turns into a piece of paper and just floats away into the sky. That should be a weasel. Yeah, Elisa, I like that. That's a good one. Or money. Arthur just turned into money. Yeah, I suppose if he had like what do they call they have like a fatality, a friendship. He just turn into money. What do you all think, people? I don't know. I'm with Draka on this. Like, as in, she lied. And just because one of these people, he seems, I'm gonna side with Draka. I think. Let's choose a side. You both need to stand down. I suppose. I suppose I should use both of them. I'll try this, but I'm gonna go with Draka if I have to.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders?
I probably
Drop
need the
this
numbers of
foolishness
their
and
clan.
work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Are they that
Which
easily
means she
persuaded?
stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy.
Good,
Because
good,
we're
good.
settling this now.
I wanted that. I wanted to pick a
Must
slide,
be
and I
a way
wanted.
to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
I think we're going with Draka.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
It's a 2-on-1 fight. That's not fair.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Alright, let's kick. Let's get tribal on these guys. Whoa! There wasn't even a countdown, lads. Okay, who's with me? Are these color-coded by any chance? What's that? Oh god, have to warm up. Well, we got you in the corner anyway. Not gonna be a good day for you, I tell you. What do you think, chat? Do you think I made the right choice?
Barely a scratch.
Whoa, whose sides? Who sucker punched me? Oh, there you are.
Okay, better.
Might have left him get a bit too close for my liking. Nah, he's not gonna take a few more hours though. Perform 3 melee combos. Oh yeah. Who could use my assistance? What did you? Where are they? Look at them hiding over here in the corner. Look, I made the right choice. Look, she literally. Oh no, no ammo. She left her men die there while she just hung out in the corner.
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
Selfish blowhard, yeah. I don't like, to me, she lied, and she was basically exploiting them, that clan.
Icaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert.
I had to get involved, otherwise I wouldn't progress. Nice looking game. Yeah, it is. It's a good looking game. Alright, let's see what we can get here. What did I get for doing that? Did I get? I bet you that I could have got 2 different items, and depending on what I chose, I would have got a different item if I chose her. So, if you were playing this game and you don't care about spoilers and you want the best weapons, you'd probably pick. I'll do a quick search and find out which is the better side to pick. See inventory. What did I get? Weapons. No, that's not new, is it? That's. Oh, maybe it is. Gifted by the Desert Clan. Oh, what do we get here? Fire. Ah, damn it! I spent stuff on fire already. But might as well put in this. Nice. Nice, we got a new weapon. Let's have a look at it. Oh, it's got fire, shock, and oh, that's a nice weapon. Been looking for fire as well. How far does it go? Nice. Happy with that. Anything else? Let's have a look back at the chat. Eris Ingenma? I can't really see your name from where I am, but yeah, fire. Let me see. Arthur Morgan loves his Tartinos. Does he? Yes, you're right. I thought she was a bit selfish as well. Nice looking at, yeah. Nice fast-paced game. Not slow. Well, do you know what? It depends how you play it. The fighting is not slow-paced, but I like Red Dead. Like, I like the pacing on Red Dead. It's a different game. But when I went hunting, I found it really, I just found I enjoyed it. I liked the hunting in this.
I'll put these in my pack.
Because you go around the map looking for specific creatures and stuff. Like, there's like normal animals like foxes and badgers. Well, I'm actually not sure about badgers, but there's like foxes and prairie dogs and stuff like that you hunt, and you can craft like pouches. And then if you want to craft like weapons, you might have to track down some of those yokes. And then you got things like that just wandering through the place, which is still locked. I need a new tool for that, but oh, we got a bit of traveling here. Do I have any? What's this? Is that a fast path? Cliff Watch, Sky Century. I suppose I can fast travel to there, but we might pop through that Rebels outfit. We might pop through and visit the Rebels. Give us a look at the view. Looks great on PS5, alright. I picked Yara and I got that bow, same reward. Alright. Why did you pick Yara, hey buddy? What was your rationale to that now? I know it wasn't meant to be a very obvious choice, but to me, the fact that she was like, they died for that, they died for that equipment, and they like, tried to get that water, and she didn't have any water to give him. So, I don't know. She's like thinking they were conspired.
First, in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Got a fast travel post there. Oh, we had a lookout. Grab some berries.
Got it.
Top up my berries. Grab some more berries. Okay. There's someone down here. I thought I saw someone down here. Here, can I grapple onto that thing? Bad day to be you, dude. Let's just check to see if my stream has been demonetized yet. Whoa! Let's just check it. Oh crap. Ideally, I didn't want to take this guy on head first, and I'm not sure what will do him. I'm gonna try oh shit. I'm gonna try Frost. I didn't get a chance to scan him, so I'm not quite sure. Let's see. Weakness against, what was that? There's a Frost. Alright, grand. Oh, he's kind of, I don't know, let's take off his tail. wanted his tail. Oh, don't. Whoa. You can get killed very easily in this game as well. As you can see. If I took a second hit there, I was gone. Alright, I just have to take him down. He's been a problem. Alright, who's got those let's see if I can just whack off the tail. Alright, let's take these lads out. The reason I use these arrows is just to save money. They don't cost as much as some other of my equipment. Which I learned the hard way. Started using like explosive spears and I was like, oh, these things are great. My melee's actually pretty strong as well. Try some fire arrows in this lad. So I'm gonna see if I can get up close and personal with him. Oh crap.
I can keep going.
Hey dude.
Close in!
Bet you didn't expect to see me up here. Some berries. No matter how hectic the fights get, there's always time for some berries.
Hit her again! Here it comes! Where's she gone, damn it?
Alright, let's take this lad out. So first we need to take out that shield. And then we can... We'll just wind up an attack here. How did I miss? Oh. That was close. Tuck an arrow to the knee, and that's what finished him off. That's what I like to see. How does the combat feel? I like to be quite frank, I honestly found it a little bit more difficult at the start. And anyone who caught in my earlier streams as well. I was underpowered, I didn't quite understand what I was doing, and it does require you... It's good, I like it. The only thing, sometimes the camera gets a bit annoying on me. That's the only thing. I'm not sure if it's like, I wish I could pull the camera out a little bit more so that I could see more of my surrounding. Like usually with Red Dead or GTA, I'll pull the camera all the way out. And there's different ways of doing this. Whereas this, it's kind of a tighter camera. So I get blindsided a lot, I find. With that, that's the game design, like. And it does make it, like, really interesting when you're in, like, a chaotic fight with a load of techs. To get blindsided by something, like. Alright, so now we do a quick scoop and see, what's this? Oh, more berries. There could be some equipment in here. Let's see. Nope, RDR2 takes 40 to 50 hours to complete. Mini games have a 20-hour story mode, and it's better. I think I think you can spend a lot more time in Red Dead. There's a lot of little things in Red Dead. It is like, I do find very strong narrative-driven games. I like open world games for that. Like, you can clock in a lot of hours, as long as it's not bloat hours, where you're just doing fetch quests are good. I have to admit, another thing I like about this is the side quests are usually fairly well thought out. Like,
but my stash has room.
Red Dead's the same. Oh, what's this? Ah, shards. Alright, let's have a quick look around. What's this? A rebel soldier. Another one. Another one hanging. Just rebel soldiers. Do with the money. Yeah, let me see. You want to fully stop moving with the sharp shot bow in order to make it fully accurate. Yeah. That a lot of my moving comes from, we'll say, Red Dead and GTA. That's how like I play free aim a lot. That's how I don't stop. And I've actually been using the hunter bow the most. But the precision bow, or the what you call it, the sharp. This the sharp shot. Yeah, I've noticed the accuracy and power is a lot stronger if you plant your feet, which is true. Let's see what else we got here. You can open a cupboard faster in real life. I suppose you're talking about Red Dead, yeah. That's like the smallest gripe it's like, I'd love to see that in the review. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2, great game. I would give it 10 out of 10, but it's getting a point dropped because cupboards, you can open them faster in real life, and I don't like it. Spent a lot of time opening cupboards. I always kind of wanted to see a more thief kind of role. Like, when I heard the Blood Money update was coming, I thought it might kind of be more of a thief role or something like that. I'd like that. Give them like, Rockstar used to always develop like a game to kind of improve. Like, they did Midnight Club to improve the driving for GTA. They did Red Dead to improve the AI for animals and stuff like this. They did Max Payne to kind of refine the shooting mechanics. All of that stuff came into GTA 5, which is the pinnacle of Rockstar has done so far. I know you can argue that Red Dead as well, but GTA 5 is what makes them the most cash. So I'd love to see them like kind of stealth has always been pretty bad in Rockstar games, which is really strange because their AI is so good. Like you'd swear, you'd know if they put their mind to it, they'd be able to make some of the best stealth mechanics out there. Like, they're very influenced by what I always thought anyway, that they were very influenced by Metal Gear Solid games with the AI having all these clever things and little details that used to happen. Like they really got a lot of inspiration from those kind of games, which was great. Might be able to fast travel up the road now a little bit. Suppose we can fast travel here. Loading screens are pretty quick as well, obviously, with the PlayStation 5. Sony did a very snaky thing with this game, I think. Well, let me know. Do you think this is sneaky? So basically, I had a friend who bought this game on PlayStation 5. Hard copy. He always buys the hard copies. And I bought this on PlayStation 4. Hard copy. He paid 80 euros for that game, and I paid 70 euros for the game. And we're both playing the PlayStation 5 version, because the PlayStation 4 version gets a free upgrade. It's a bit sneaky, isn't it? As in, they didn't make it overly obvious that was the case either. You're basically paying an extra 10. You're paying an extra 10. 1 second, just gonna... Yeah. You're paying an extra 10 euros for the box, basically. For that little PlayStation 5. It's just a game. What do you mean? Are you is it's just a game in response to what I just said? Because, like, saves a tenner. A tenner's a tenner. Like, it feels like they're just kind of taking that tenner for you. Like, they didn't really promote that it was a free upgrade. They promised a free upgrade if you bought the PlayStation 4 version. Then it got delayed. And they stood by and honored that. Like, even though it was delayed. But they obviously didn't want a lot of people to purchase that, because they wanted to maximize the revenue on it, so. Let's give you a look at there. It doesn't have as much depth as in, with these little animals anyway, it doesn't have as much depth as Red Dead with the shoot them in the head and getting clean kills and what's this?
Settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
I like these things. This area reminds me so much of Tall Trees. I ran through here before. Oh. Looks like this is kind of infested. What do we got up here?
Cold water ammo should be the trick.
Hmm. Guessing I'd have to go that way. I'm guessing they'd be pretty good at climbing around. What were they again? Clamberjaws. The physical copy is priced different. PS4. Actually, no. It's that in the example I just gave. We just happened to buy physical copies. I normally, for single player games I've never played before, I'll normally buy a single player. I'll normally buy a physical copy, just in case I don't like it, and then I'll sell it on. But if it's something I know I'm gonna play a lot, I'll definitely buy the digital copy. It's just the hard drive space on PlayStation 5 is so limited as well. It's getting annoying to have to man, you can't grab that. Kinda want to just push through to the main missions. Thought it was just going to be jump up there, run through, take out those things, and simple as that. I suppose if I wanted I could get, oh yeah, I could get up there, glide onto that. So we might give it a go. What's the upgrade? The upgrade is PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 version, and yeah, it's also the same in digital. It's it would have been €70 digital for the digital copy, PlayStation 4, and it would have been €80 for the digital copy on PlayStation 5. And if you just purchased the digital copy on PlayStation 4, you instantly get a free upgrade to the PS5. So they're basically just taking 10 extra. You're getting, just because you didn't know that, they're charging you an extra tenner. I don't know, I think it's a bit scoby. And I think they got away with it as well. Not many people knew you could do it. What games do you play except... I played Fortnite for a little bit. I played Save the World for a little bit. I liked it. I don't know, mainly I play Red Dead the most. I haven't played it in a while. Because they're not dropping anything for it, like. So I just wanted to play some other games. I always enjoy coming back playing Red Dead. Order value cache. I kind of only want to get on the yoke.
Better watch my step.
Ah, you son. I give it one more go. I'm not going to spend too much time doing this. This is the kind of thing I do off stream. Let's just push through main story missions on this thing. Grits, name something bad. Name something bad about Red Dead. I can. The horse mechanics are some of the best out. They are the best out there, hands down. But it can be frustrating, some of the hitboxes sometimes that you can kind of just rip broad into trees and stuff. That said, to not have that would have been monumentally difficult to do. So the horseman animations are awesome. Can I get on top of this thing? Where are you gonna go?
Looks like I'm not alone.
Kick that down.
Fire's wasted on the machine.
Not looking forward to these lads. What were they weak against? Was it frost? And do I have frost? I don't have.
Time to fight.
Waste of an arrow. I think that. I have a feeling it's safer over there than it is there. Okay, that should have a chain reaction, huh? Okay.
There.
Hop back here a second. Arrows. Got the higher ground. Not ideal. Cool game. Yeah, it's a good game. Have you heard of Jim Roos's solo player? I have not. Oh, that was good. Whew. He was at level 20, which was pretty high for me. Oh, this guy was just waiting. I thought I was just reading the chat when I got picked off. He's not going to jump down, is he? Give me a chance to read the chat. Alright, let's see if we can. I like getting them from a distance because they're going to be trouble if they get. They'll be really fast on the ground, I think. And I can weather this fire. Should jump up. Oh, that could get dangerous. Where is he?
This road's not too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Pop, drop, and roll. Some of the machines wait their turn to attack. That's the first time I've seen them waiting their turn for an attack. That was very considerate of him, wasn't it? I would have been in a lot more trouble. I think he did fire a few off while I was fighting one, but it just wasn't as much. find sometimes you can get into a sweet spot as well. Like this might be a sweet spot. Let's see if I can lob one of these off just to... Just make me a little hand here. I like the variety in the enemies as well is pretty cool. So not accurate with this thing. At this distance. I'm gonna have to get up there again, I think. Not landing a lot of these shots. Problem about getting over there is it's the drop that's getting me. That can definitely hurt, like.
No way I'll be able to take that thing down.
We'll get him.
Where was I? Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to top there.
We did it. We have taken them down. I wasn't overly looking forward to those guys. To reap the rewards. Sadly, a lot of the parts get destroyed as well if you kill them without taking off the parts. So that's why it's in your interest to kind of pick off the parts you want. I just didn't have the... I think I was needed the claw for something, but, or the tail claw. But I just didn't bother getting it.
Maybe my focus will show me something. A ladder.
Is that a ladder? So quick look. Pop up here. Let's see what's up here. Often I just
Overland settlement.
follow these things logically and just...
Fair enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
Not sure I should have done that. I was like mid-air jump when I processed what she just said. That was probably one of the higher spots, was it? Looks like one of the higher spots. Probably have to get back onto that. Swing down, jump down. I think that could be the order of the day. Either that. If he pops up there, I could probably do that too. Let's pop up there. Looks good. Christopher Moreno. Yeah, it's a good game.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Very tall, Nick. I'm not sure what his path is. Am I high enough? Not. Where's it gone? Wish me luck. We're up here. We got it. I have some nice merch. Why, thank you, Arthur Morgan. I haven't pushed that merch in a long time. I had problems with Teespring and everything. Just contemplating starting another Shopify thing or something instead.
Good. Got the data.
So basically, well, now that I'm up here and I've done this, that will open and unlock all these little parts in the map. Which is nice. It's worth doing. It's worth doing, you know, because then you can kind of brush through the cloud. Plus, it's pretty cool doing it. I enjoy doing these kind of things. It's kind of like what you'd see. Do you know the way Assassin's Creed does the tower thing and stuff? Well, there isn't a lot of them to do that I've seen. It's maybe 5 or 6 that I've seen. What was that? If you love the game, you love the game. Gritty obviously does. Still a beautiful game. Yeah, each your own. For some people, I think if you're still talking about Red Dead Redemption 2, some people do find it just it's not fast paced. For me, it's perfect. I love the pacing.
Shouldn't be guarded by acid.
Why are they taking down so much? I feel like I could just kind of capitalize on that. 'Cause they look kind of weak. They look kind of weak. I found that could be... They must have been in a scrap earlier. I thought that could have been some easy XP and stuff. They're not normally that easy, and they're Apex as well, so... I was like, I'll take some of that. I really want this game. Is it worth it? I've clocked a good few hours already into this. Like, 70 euros is a lot of money. I think it's a good game. Like, watch a few reviews. It's getting a lot of really good reviews. I haven't done a review on it because I haven't completed it. So, I don't think there's any point me doing a review on it. But I think it's good. I like the world. Looks awesome. Like, it really is a lot of work put into the world. The graphics are great. NPCs aren't as good. But, you know, it's... When you're coming from Rockstar, you're kind of spoiled for the NPC interactions. If they mess that up in GTA 6... And, like, I've been noticing that in GTA... Online and Red Dead Online, they're really cutting corners with the NPC reactions and stuff like. So I'm a little worried about that.
What happened here? All the bodies.
If they cut corners on that would really hurt the game.
Take out an entire squad.
What we got in here? So we got blaze drum, sealed stonewell vessel contains blaze. Burn from impact with any weapon. Exposure to fire ammo will trigger an explosion. Okay. Oh, what's this? ancient compartment. Damn it. Want to see what's in that?
Damn. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
Okay.
Look, she's
whatever
wearing a
these
helmet.
people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Don't stop shooting.
Oh. Where's my compartment? I want that. Can I safely go and open this? I don't want to forget about it. Where are you?
Take her out now.
They're so rude interrupting me while I'm trying to do my my cargo crate thing. Grab that. It's an old school car. Pry this open. GTA would give you seizure. I like riding around the game. Christopher says, I like riding around the game world in RDR 1 and 2. No HUD. Yeah, that's exactly. I love doing that as well. That's how I like to play. So I like to try to play in solo lobbies as much as I can. I do enjoy doing that. It's very relaxing, and yeah, I don't think other games, like even, like I enjoy this game as well. It's good to chill out with, but there's something about Red Dead. I also used to enjoy doing that in GTA as well, but GTA just feels really dated now, like. And like I've been there for so long. I never had a chance to I never had a chance to miss it. Oh. Actually, we better... I never use this. I always forget about this. It's like a special ability that will... She'll put on war paint and she'll get a lot more aggressive about things. There's a few different ones you can pick as well. I just go with this one.
What? Protect your side. Kill her.
It's exciting.
Protect the site.
And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Gaia is this thing. Well. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Gaia is an artificial intelligence that is helping me rebuild the world, as far as I'm aware. Save the world. Bob, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Lisa, you haven't tried driving around GTA 5 yet. I'll give it a go. Yeah, it is actually really cool driving around GTA 5. I remember even in the first games, I used to try to just obey the traffic laws and stuff, just to crack. It's a lot harder to do in GTA Online. They program the AI to just frustrate you. So the AI, like, this is why I kind of worry about where Rockstar is going, because they program the AI to slow you down. So AI crosses the road to kind of crash into you, to slow you down, and it's really, really obvious.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
And I mean, if they do that in a single player game, they'll just completely kill the game. Even like I've actually turned off GTA Online because that happened. It kept happening. I was just like, I'm sick of this, and I just turned off the game. Not more than once that I've done that. Like, it's like, I'm not dealing with this crap. The game is actively going out trying to frustrate you, like, and not in a good way either. It feels cheap, like. It's not it doesn't feel like you're being challenged. It just feels like they couldn't figure out how to make this more challenging, so they just program things that drive into you, slow you down. Where am I going? What's it called? Fast Biotech.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
I got everything in there, right? Drop a point. Yeah. Too bothered if I didn't.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
For those of you wondering why I'm always picking berries, it's just for health. NPC's cars sound like NPC horse. Yeah. Do you know when you're riding in Red Dead Online and the horse start veering across the road to get in front of you? That doesn't. I don't know if that's on purpose. I think that could be that's possibly a network thing. But in GTA Online, 100% they're programmed to do it. Alright, let's see what this is.
Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Pharaoh research facility.
Go over and see what this is. Oh, gold. Nice. Is that a hologram or is there someone actually in here? Oh, it's just a crystal thing. Usually people show purple.
A metal flower. The meter should be right beyond that door.
There's gonna be a little puzzle here. I just want to go back and see if there's.
Guess I can cut through them.
Let's see. Was there something over here? Maybe not. Considering I just got a gold item in that chest, I would like to keep the ice peel for other stuff. Well, in Red Dead Online, often NPCs turn their horses into. But they do. They kind of steer them in. Like it's almost like they're trotting them into you. Like they veer the horse completely to the other side. I don't know if that happens in the single player though. I can't remember. I don't think it does as much. Like, so I think it could be a network thing. Because it doesn't look normal. It doesn't look natural. Whereas in GTA, you'll actually see them like U-turning and driving across 3 lanes of traffic just to hit you. They're like the programming is to get in your way, or they'll speed up and you'll slow down, and then they'll slow down to stop in your way. I'm pretty sure somebody must have exposed it in a video already. But it kind of started off kind of like, are they doing that? It wasn't as obvious at the start when they first added it. It kind of felt like it's almost like you had a sneaking suspicion they did. And then they obviously just turned up the amount of times it happens because it just became very obvious. They turned up like there's obviously some aggression setting that makes it happen more often and increases the distance they have to be before they start doing it to you. Christopher Moreau says, I played GTA 3 on emulator earlier this year and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, GTA 3 cool. Controls were pretty harsh at the start though.
At least there's a console.
You enjoyed learning to do all the controls. Wow.
Just got off the line with US Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so Maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy.
I did not realize there was metal flowers and vines in this game.
How do I get out of here?
Didn't realize that's what they were.
There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Why can't I go in here? Blaster, alright. More gold stuff. Not even sure what I picked up. Ancient sculpture. Surely they're worth money. I actually haven't even sold anything in this game yet. Alright, where are my lads?
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
I could take them out quietly, or I could. I might see what happens if I blow them up.
Target here! Raise the alarm!
Oh, I pulverized him. My accuracy on that bow is really bad. I want to check that accuracy again.
You feel that?
The one thing I don't like about this is there's no. I don't think there's a parry. Which I always like parrying in games. It's like it only seems to dive and there's no block or anything. Where's the lad? Alright, buddy.
Not one more step, barbarian!
I love the way they're trying to actively kill me and you man's still like, not one more step.
Not
It's
one
like-
more step, barbarian!
Like he says, what? What, am I meant to just stop now or like how? I think we're beyond the point of you telling me what to do.
I don't know where she went! She's climbing up there! Going in!
Where is he?
Where are you hiding, Outlander? Take her out, now! For the ancestors!
I'm gonna get close to this lad.
Protect your sight! Kill her!
people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
You can also pick up different weapons that they drop as well. You can't really take them long distance. But you can pick them up and use them, which is nice. Like so. Oh, he's out of ammo. Oh.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
Oh, she's jealous about the focus.
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. Now, it is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies.
She really took the killing of all her
As
tribe
diviner,
on the chin,
it is my
didn't she?
task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your
Just
name?
massacred. Like they were probably your friends.
Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Sorry, I murdered all your friends. Yeah, I want to see how she.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Let's see what the legacy is.
Data from the ancient past, the legacy?
Yes, all that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Yeah, let's find what these.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Yeah, I want to know. I want one of those.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess.
They won't be too happy that I can
Only
use
the
a focus,
overseers
I'd
know
say.
for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Alright.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
I like the technology with
You
the
can't
focus.
see the
It's,
map?
you know, very augmented reality. It's feasible.
It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
There's a door.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but
Ah.
I'm not sure.
She's got like attacked on sight, and now she's like, "Oh, we're friends." Both of them are like eerily trusting of each other.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
The ancestor doesn't show us.
Do you want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of them didn't like that, I promise.
Fire gleam.
And
Better stand back.
for those of you who are just starting to watch these streams, she loves to stick that thing in stuff. She'll stick it anywhere.
Well, that was loud.
Yes, it was loud. Think good contribution there. What's her name again?
There
Alva.
has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Oh, actually, I didn't even see it. Thanks, Alva. Why can't I grab it? There. Maybe I have to come from a better angle. Oh, it just does not want to come out.
might be a way out of here.
Yeah, it's probably a way out, Alva.
Through here.
I've come through many of these types of tunnels. I love the way like there's always like supply boxes around.
Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
I'm beginning to dislike Alva. Backseat driving.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Yep. Yeah, we always run down to the dead end so we can get the loot boxes. Gold ignites. Getting a lot of stuff here.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
Thanks, Alva. I spotted the hatch too. I was halfway up the stairs.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Can I smack her around the place?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
I think I have some shock. Yeah. Let's queue that up. I should probably upgrade those. That bow, it doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage and the accuracy seems pretty sketchy on it. Or it's probably more of a close range weapon, I suppose. Doesn't seem overly accurate. I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Let's get a good sweep of the area. We're working on data recovered within the same time. Not sure how to get out. I clock that. Oh. Why didn't I see that? Well, Louise in the chat. It would be funny if you had to stand in front of that and yell break. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Are these buggies here?
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
What level are they?
I wonder if there's another call there. We'll go for
Ah,
that
yeah, we're
now.
going fighting them. Oh, wrong bloody weapon. I was like, that was way overpowered for what I wanted. What I wanted was that. Oh, what? They have some really good attack animations. Like, what the hell is that? His feet gone mad. I'm gonna have to take a few of these out. Get some distance. Although, but maybe I could probably get this in pocket. I don't think they're... I don't like being in the middle of them. We got one out. Oh, it's time for a bit of scrapping. Run. They're lower level, but there's a lot of them. Oh no, another one? Just got it. I think I just got his last while he was burying him with it. A good little fight there. Yeko! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. I played a bit of the first game and was not interested, but it took me a while to get into this. I'd say I was playing for about 10 hours before I started going, yeah, I like this game. I like the game, the mechanics. The world is good. It's a good open world anyway. I give it a good like 8.5 out of 10 so far. Oh, what'd I get? That was a good fight. Could have probably snuck past him, but kind of wanted a bit of a scrap.
Maybe is it enough?
To replenish some berries.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
You know, a guy that loves the first game, glad you're like it. Yeah, I never played the first one, and I definitely felt overwhelmed just when I started to play this. That could have been the reason it took me a little longer to get into it. Yeah, look, not every game's for everyone.
There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
Like, I know Elden Ring is coming out Friday,
I think I can pull it open.
and I don't know if I'm gonna like the game, but I might try it.
Got it.
I'm right behind you.
I've never played any of the Bloodborne games or the Demon Soul games, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it or not.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles. I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way.
Power terminal. There's another power terminal.
I think I can move these things.
It's battery storage.
Not much I can do up here.
Oh. I was not sure what she meant when she said I
There we
can
go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Should we just pull them out? Is there batteries in here?
Aha. This should help.
What was it? Maintenance key.
Supplies.
It's a nice place to bury and hide stuff, I guess. Yuko says, I've played most of Demon Souls games. They do have an acquired taste. That's, yeah.
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
That's what I mean. I know there's a very high drop-off rate with those games, I think. A lot of people buy them and they don't like them. Which means I could buy it second-hand or something. Oh, there she is. like dropping 70 euros or even 80 euros for a game that you don't know if you're gonna like
Hold
is
it there. Let
it's a
me
lot.
just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
Where am I taking her? I have no idea where I'm taking her. Just guessing here. He'll get off. I have no idea where I'm taking her.
You still down there?
Zoom does taking her there. But she obviously can't jump across.
You think you can get me to that console now? Please?
Where's this console? Gonna pop up here so I can have a better look. Yeah, it's... Oh, there's a door there.
You still down there?
I don't know, she's from over here. Oh, it would have made a lot of sense if she was in here. Push her back to the start and see what happens. To me, a few friends, it seems like an open... Yeah, that's exactly what it is, an open world Dark Souls. I was very excited when I saw it's co-op, because I enjoy playing co-op sometimes. But then it turns out it's co-op.
I think you're going the wrong way.
Well, yeah, you didn't jump off, did you? But
You think you can get me to that console now?
What console?
Please?
What console? Explain yourself. Maybe there's a way I can turn this actually. Maybe if I stick it here.
That's good. Jumping over.
Now you jump over. Oh, I swear I want to smack her around the place.
I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access.
Just
If I
open
can't get
the door.
past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay?
Open the door.
But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
It's co-op. It's almost identical. Yeah, I was reading up on
There
it.
should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
It's a co-op, and when you open co-op, when you play co-op, you open yourself up to being attacked by what they call invaders. Which I'm not a huge PvP fan. I was actually like open world co-op. That's always going to go down well with me, but not so sure now. I'll probably just play it solo if I play it. I mean, I was reading there were some very passionate people who are like they're just trying to justify it, like they like griefing people. That's it. Every time I think of like a griefer, I always just think of someone that's like, Joe, they were in school, they were a bully, and now they left school and they're just a loser, and they just take out their frustration on people in video games just to make themselves feel better. That's kind of what I think those people are like. Where was that thing again? Where did I see it? No, it wasn't there. What was it? Oh, there's a thing there to break in. What's up? Leave this down a second. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, I was like reading up a lot of comments about the Elden Scrolls. So a lot of people were like, they were very upset that now it seems that if you play solo, there's an opt-in whether or not you want to play PvP, and a lot of people are upset at that.
Would you mind warning me next time you decide to?
And like, I don't know. I always know what they mean. The reason,
Try.
the griefers, they never like picking fair fights. They always pick on people that can't fight back. Like, that's what makes them feel better. If they're actually playing against people that opt in to play PvP, they get their ass handed to them. It's kind of like in Red Dead Online. It's like if you're able to play PvP, you'll play in the modes, like, and you'll play competitively. Whereas if you can't, if you're getting beaten in competitive modes, you just jump onto free roam and just start harassing low levels. I love Souls, and I think that if the invasions were balanced, they would be one of my favorite franchises. But the issue is there is no balance. Yeah, it's like I haven't played them enough, so I don't think I can comment hugely on it because I don't know how they would balance it. Like, so I don't have any experience in it to actually really offer advice on how they balance it. Personally, I just think it turns me off it. Like, as in, I'm a potential customer that wouldn't be turned. Like, if I'm being forced to go into PvP, I'll be like, oh, I'll just play a different game. I just won't buy it.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine reef vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
That's a nice view.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No.
Ah,
How do I shut this thing off?
that's why you shouldn't have trusted her. She knew what she was doing.
What is this?
Oh, I presume she knew what she was doing.
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reef structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Why did we have to meet down here?
Test log. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd. Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
That's convenient.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand?
People are gonna die anyway.
My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the script.
Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
I think. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think that was one of the things that really kind of turned me off at the start as well. There's just a lot of exposition.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line.
Like I think for the first few streams, there's just a lot of talking. Exposition dump, like. Am I just running back out again?
They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
Oh my.
I'm not.
They're talking and I can barely hear them in the game.
Well, we both traveled a long way then.
This is it.
Dialogue is good if it's done well. Most games up ruined by him. Yeah, quality. Do you know what? That is quality over quantity. A lot of like it seems like someone. I suppose that's probably what happened. Someone had a lot of script dialogue to write, and it just feels. A lot of it feels kind of like some. Well, yeah, a lot of it feels kind of cheesy.
Let's find a way to get into the
It's not the
proving
worst I've ever heard, but I suppose it could be the voice acting as well. Like Red Dead, and it's all, like you can see them reusing character animations as well. Because obviously, it's when you're making games like this, you have to kind of double up and maximize what you're doing. That looks really weird. Like it's more obvious per se in Assassin's Creed, I've noticed.
Should be Test Station Ivy.
But it's just because they're just trying to pack it full of stuff, like. Whereas in Red Dead Redemption, I think that's one game, there wasn't any of that. That was very well written.
It's one of those machines.
Very well written, like.
We're gonna have
Like
to take it
movie
out to get
quality
into the
written.
test station.
What the hell is this?
Yes.
Oh great, it goes invisible. Vertical shops. Do I have vertical shock traps? Purge water, overdraw, smoke bomb, health bomb, advanced vertical shock upgrade. Keep her busy there while I look to see if I've got virtual. Okay. I haven't used traps in ages. Let's pop one down here. I think I need to get cover and put the trap in behind the cover. Ugh. He's a big boy. It's like a bird slash beetle. We'll put a few around if we can. Pay no attention to me! That should be alright here, yeah? Hopefully. No, I want over the trap. Come over this way. Okay. There we go. Do I need help? Yeah, it'd be nice. I didn't even see that getting hit. Okay. So we got our traps down. Do we know what he's weak against or anything? Chain reaction. Weak against fire. Whoa. Me. We got a few traps in the air. I don't know what his weak spot is. I might have a chance there to collect it. Pop one of these at the guy. Oh, he's in the air. Let's see if we can. Oh, that's a good shot. Ah, I couldn't get my health fast enough. They should focus more on quality of the product. How much? There's a lot of quality in this game. I'm not saying. It's just I think with the script, I think that's kind of one of the problems I've had. But that's like a lot of games with that. Like Skyrim struggles as well in places like that, and Fallout. Them more so for voice acting. Oh, he's just parked up there now. That's handy. Wouldn't mind getting that. Pop a few of these things. I love the character design and the text. Say good morning. He just got his foot. See if we can lead him over this way. You coming flying? I got another one for you over here. I think I can set another one now as well. Set it over here. Oh, nice. That worked out extremely well. Oh, it kind of looks like a bat there. Fast on the fly here. Oh, he wasn't too happy about that. I can't see.
I can hit them from range.
I might have put that in the wrong place. I don't think he's going to come in here. Oh, he's not too happy. Oh no, that's That's happened before. I've actually fell in water like that and got killed because of it. Where is he? Oh. Oh, I'm getting kicked around the place. Where are you?
Calling my target.
Over this way to me. Oh. No, don't stand up there. I got the wrong arrows. Oh, V-Bug's off the bed. Night, V-Bug. Hope you have a good night's sleep.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Like,
It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
I can't knock these off after the fact, can I?
We shouldn't leave it here. There might be more machines.
Guess not. That was a cool boss fight, though. Enjoyed that. Jack Frost says, yeah, also thought this machine looked like a bat. Yeah, it at first looked like some sort of insect, but then obviously it's kind of more like a bat. Oh, is she dropping arrows all along? Jay Manchester, hey, welcome to the stream. That was intense. Yeah, that's this game can get intense. Like, it's a good game. Like, I feel like I'm still, I got so much to learn, I think, with the game mechanics of it and like fighting and stuff like that. I feel like there's a nice bit to learn and that you can just get better. I'm only playing it on normal now. You can play it on story mode, but you probably just have to walk through it a bit easier, but I usually avoid. I usually just play it on stuff on standard. Unless I really have no interest and I just want to see the story. That's rare enough. I do think the one thing this game really has gone for is the machines that look like animals. Yeah, like, well, it's not. That's the whole. Yeah, that's the whole. What's the word? USP of it, like, is in.
Oh, that's interesting.
Like, it's all built around that, and the fact that you have to pick off machine parts to build different weapons.
It looks like it's underwater. Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I really do like the idea that if you wanted to like make a certain gun, you might need a part off the back of a thing. Hello, Coas. Am I saying your name right, Coas? Oh, what's over here? Getting a nice bit of loot here now.
Another log.
Why is my name Dirty Tyler? Sure, there's a lot of people that would like to know that.
On a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the raids to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
Was it something to do with Dirty Heart? No, my second name is Tyler, and my parents called me Dirty.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
That's handy. What do I think Rockstar is planning for Red Dead Online? I think they're winding it down. That could change, but I genuinely think they're at the point where they're winding it down. That could change if GTA Online doesn't do too well, but I don't think it's not going to do too well. But I think at the moment they're just I don't think we'll see any updates this year. And if we do, it's going to be very, very, very small. But I don't even think we will.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
If they do release like some sort of an update or something, I think it'd be something very similar to like more Stranger missions or something. I think they've clocked in the money they're bringing in. They clocked in, and they're writing it off. I think like it's just not. They've decided it's not worth their time. If it was, like, they don't even seem to be trying to get money off it. Like, I mean, they should be bringing back the limited time clothing just to get people buying gold bars. But obviously, people weren't buying gold bars, so they're just cutting their losses. That's it. Just like put it this way, if you have they've literally cut, so it was probably someone's job to do every week to kind of plan what kind of discounts and stuff they'll do this week. So it's not that much hard, it's not that difficult to do that. And then they're also going to have to write up like the copy to put on the PR and stuff, and maybe put out some graphics and things. So they would do that, let's say, probably about 50 times a year. Maybe every now and again they wouldn't. Each week they just double it up. So they do that 50 times a year. They've literally cut that down to 12 times a year now. So you wouldn't do that unless, yeah, you're just gonna write it off like.
Right.
They mightn't even I'm kind of suspecting that they mightn't even update it next year in 2023, or they might just repeat all this year's bonuses and stuff to next year and just copy and paste it, like, and that'll be Red Dead Online going forward. I don't have a lot of hope for it at all. I really wish they, at the very least, if that's like what they're doing, I genuinely wish they'd at least bring it onto next gen. And it shouldn't be that difficult, like, to up the frame rate and make it 4K and up the frame rate to 60 FPS. Or at least unlock it to let it do what it wants to. Because, like, even if that's what they do, I'll still enjoy jumping on every now and again, like. I still like playing Red Dead Online. But the problem is, the more I start playing 60 FPS and 4K, proper 4K on other games, I'll come back and go, okay, this is starting to date now. It hasn't yet. It still stands up, I think, in my opinion. I still enjoy jumping back on. I don't feel like I'm playing a last gen game. I don't know. I'm a little worried about Rockstar in general, to be quite honest with you. What am I meant to be doing here? Special gear. What is this? A vine cutter. What's this? Igniter. Caster and... Even GT Online feels like they do not want to keep working on the game. No, they put a lot of money into the last update, but there wasn't a... They put a lot of money into the contract DLC, but they didn't... I don't think it did as well as they'd hoped, like. Even in the... even when they were talking about it, they said that it met expectations. It didn't exceed, like, so they put a lot of money into that. I don't know. It's a lot. It's an old game. I've always thought as well. I used to like watching sitcoms. Like, that was one thing I used to love. I used to love watching movies and sitcoms and stuff like that. And the one thing a sitcom would always do when it was dying was start bringing in cameos. It was like a cheap way to get ratings up, like, you know. It's always done, like, you know, when you run out of ideas for like original plot and stuff, you'll just start bringing in a cameo. And like, they're bringing in cameos the whole time now in GT Online. So I think they're running out of like decent narrative experiences. Although that said, I really enjoyed the Franklin and Lamar little bit of a story they had going. I felt they kind of tried to stretch out the time on that by making you drive all the way across the map, but the banter between those two characters were brilliant. They're, you know, hopefully going forward Rockstar can still at least do good casting. But most of the new characters they cast in GT Online I didn't like. They were just annoying and just cringy and cliched, and like, I'm hoping that doesn't turn into GTA 6's thing as well. Apologies for anyone who's a massive Rockstar fan. Like, I am a huge fan of Rockstar games. I just genuinely am worried that it's going somewhere different. And I'm very open to the fact that they could completely blow every single one of my doubts out of the water with an announcement for GTA 6. Genuinely could. They have done stuff like that before, but they have done a lot of concerning stuff in the last 2 or 3 years. Metal flower designed by Ferro Automatic Solutions. Vulnerable strikes by spear equipped with vine cutter. Do I have a vine? Oh yeah, there.
blue light. Let's see if the software works.
Dan Hauser, the lead writer from the company, left. Yeah. And Laszlo. Laszlo was a big part of the comedic stuff that was in. A lot of that humor came from him, like. He and the music as well. And I'm starting to dislike a lot of the music choices that they're going with. They had a really good general choice of music. Like every radio station you had in GTA was always like some of the best like of the genres. They like whoever was picking that music had really good taste in music, and a very good variety of music. Whereas now it just seems like, well, you know, we're going to put in dance music because we want to push our artists on our record label, which is just gonna, I think, could make the game suffer.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
Is he alone? Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
God damn, bloody stormtroopers!
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
How did she know she was Elizabeth? So how did I miss that she knew? I was so busy talking to the chat I didn't spot that plot point.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
So it makes sense. They're seemingly do. It's just a cheap way. The cameos is just a cheap way of ratings. It's something. It's something that sitcoms have done so much.
I must know what you said before about working towards the same goal. How long will it take?
I don't know. A few months.
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
It is far west, by the ruins near the broken bridge.
San Francisco?
Yes, you are well versed in the Legacy. We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city.
We might be going to San Fran.
The around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner, what's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
I don't remember where the metal flowers were earlier. Oops. I have no idea where those metal flowers are. What the hell? It's like, we'll bring you here and... Oh yeah. It's probably if I keep moving it'll change. Okay, I just realized where I was. This is where I first came in. We'll have a quick go around. I spotted a. There was someone saying this game has dialogues. Yeah, there's like that wasn't too bad there, but sometimes it can be fairly tedious. I have no idea where those metal. I can't remember where those plants were. All right. Oh no. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care that enough. I don't care enough. If I come across more in the world, I'll do it. I'm not going spending like another half hour running around the same place again. Game has more dialogue than gameplay. Sometimes it feels, especially I think when I started, I felt overwhelmed by the amount of it. It's not too bad now. The gameplay is solid though. I can't really complain on that thing. Like I enjoy playing the game. The game itself is a really good game and it's definitely worth playing. I think that's the... Some people love a lot of exposition and story like that. I don't. Like, it's like, I'm not sure if any of you saw the new Matrix Resurrection. Like, it's like, there was a lot of exposition in that as well, where they're just sitting there talking to each other, and you're like, you know, like, it's a film. In a film, you usually show stuff visually. Instead of, like, it's kind of cheap when you have to, like, just tell people things. Normally you show things by just the way a character looks or acts or behaves, their actions, as opposed to having to tell them explicitly how they feel and stuff like that. I find it funny that you said that you felt overwhelmed by the game. I felt the exact same way with the first game. Was it the dialogue that overwhelmed you? Like I find when I play Skyrims and stuff like that as well, I start off and I listen to everything and and let's say half the time into it, then I just start skip. And then halfway through a mission, I'm like, wait, what's going on? But like, some people absolutely love the lore and they love going through all that stuff. As I said, it took me a while to get into it. I felt it took me a while to learn how to fight. And thankfully, they have fast travel. Oh, we did like it. Ooh, we did a good section of that. we gotta sort out. We got a bot. One sec, people. I just have to do something very quickly. Might as well check if I'm being demonetized as well. Still not demonetized, which is nice. All my Forbidden West videos have been getting demonetized. Oh my god, no. I'm not sure. Anyone that caught the start of the stream, I actually said if you see anything about new updates coming in Red Dead Online, it's just clickbait like. That they're just updating stuff on the data servers on the Steam databases so that they can make changes to what looks like the Rockstar launcher or something, but oh god. I made a joke on Twitter and I think I saw someone using my I think I saw somebody actually use my and yeah, so I'm just gonna check this. So I'm just dealing with a spam bot here, that's why I'm just standing around. I mean, I've managed to cull a lot of them. So I just had to cull another one there. Hey, Paulo. If you're in the chat, can you, if anyone's in the chat, can you just possibly write anything in the messages just so we can bury those spam bots? I'm always a little worried that, like, somebody will just join onto the stream and they'll accidentally click something like that. Maybe their thumb will click it on the thing. And there can be a lot of dodgy stuff in those links. Those emojis are links. So if you accidentally click one, you can do yourself a bit of harm, especially on the phone. So if you are, those bots are extreme, they are indeed. If you're in the chat, please do just leave a quick comment. Hello, thanks Lisa. And then just to bury them. I'm doing my best to cull them, and that's what I do like about these smaller streams as well. It's given me a good chance to cull a lot of those bots. Because in a bigger stream, I find it very difficult to spot them when there's a lot of people talking and stuff like that. Like.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Got a berry. Hello, Jack Frost still in there as well. Yep. Wait, embed them. I believe so. I think I've read that. I haven't put a VPN, or not VPN. I haven't put a... Am I getting back in here? I haven't used a virtual machine and went down clicking those things. But I have heard that they can embed links into those emojis. But that said, I haven't double checked myself. I don't recommend somebody else double checks unless you have a VPN or a virtual machine running. It's just normally when I see him, I'm streaming, so I don't have a virtual machine running. How am I getting back in here? I hate these scalpers. Scalpers trying to find and buy PlayStation. Oh, on 8 months.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
I got lucky. I didn't try when it was launched. I didn't even try to get it. I waited a few months. I think this is actually, I've had it a year now. I think I got it in February 2021. Definitely lucky.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing,
Still calling them land
you're
gods.
in need of some training. Come along.
Get a room, you two. Seriously.
Oh, okay.
This isn't professional. They're still rare in the States?
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind when she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Oh, they've actually turned this place a little bit homely. They brought in some candles, even though there's good lighting already.
Take what you need.
Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. What you got?
Oh, fine. Something good.
I do think this is a waste of candles and a waste of your time going around lighting all these candles. Isn't this? Is this what you're doing when I'm meant to be? We're meant to be saving the world, and there you going around lighting, bringing boxes in and lighting candles. I mean, look, there's lighting all over there. There's lighting all over here. Oh, people. One of the worst tropes is forced romance. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit cringy. I'm not against it. I just found, ever since they started, I just found it kind of cringy. How much FPS have I got in a 40? I'm playing on a 32-inch monitor. I'm playing on fidelity, so I think I'd possibly getting 30 FPS on this. I don't know, it's smooth, it doesn't bother me. I just didn't like the 60 FPS. I didn't like the... There's too much blurriness and stuff, which I didn't like. I prefer... Yes. On Spider-Man I went for performance mode because I didn't think it made a huge difference, but I didn't like performance mode in this. We have a trophy.
What did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Yeah, let's see what are we saying? It's saw price. You're saying you spent 800 euros to 1700 euros. Oh, wow. I got it like in our local shop, not a local shop, like, but an Irish brand game shop, and I got it like online. I was really lucky, and I got it for 500 euro.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was
I wouldn't
done
pay
as a
800 euros for
precaution
this.
to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so
Could just be sending out the
either
distress
Aletheia's in
function
trouble
on a
and sent the
time.
message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Alethea.
That is my conclusion as well.
This 60 FPS is most game is it's artificially upscaled, but sometimes it's fine. Like on Spider-Man, it was absolutely fine. I didn't mind it. I preferred the thing. On this, I just didn't like it as much.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
I don't know why Sony have a chip problem. Yeah, Sony have a... Well, I think just the silicon is a problem across just worldwide. Hopefully in the next year or so, things will pick up. It is a weird place that we find ourselves in now, though, isn't it? It's like I keep calling this next gen. I called it PlayStation 5 next gen. I think it's because it was out a year and I kept calling it next gen because I didn't have one. So for me, it was the next generation. And I still have, every now and again, I have to correct myself and go, no, current gen.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check
Jack
out the source
Frost,
of the
Ireland.
transmission.
Yep, Ireland.
By yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should
You
not
snake.
take this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Alethea, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
I'm going to have to take a quick
We'll wait
2-minute break.
In case you need to upgrade your gear.
Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll come back and I'll join you back. I won't be too long, just 2 minutes. But I'll just leave it here and then we'll set off into we'll stream for another bit anyway. So talk amongst yourselves, behave. Don't get me demonetized. Alright, we're back. What did I miss? Alright, you're still here anyway, people. Good to see. PS4 rumors. In northeastern US, PS5 was 500, yeah. 530 now with tax. I'd still get it for 530. I think it's good. I think what really attracted me and a lot of other people to the PlayStation 5 is its phenomenally good value for that price range. 500 is really good for what you're getting. You'd have a hard time building a PC that would get you that, especially now. But sadly, you know, scalpers. Most unit retailers, yeah. I reckon, like, I could have probably got another one, but I didn't. Like, I wouldn't. As a gamer myself, I just, like, if I got one, if I managed to snag a second one, I'd sell it to a friend for cost, whatever it cost me to get it. Like, just as a gamer, I don't believe in that. Like, how far is the Golden Gate Bridge to the water? The Golden Gate Bridge is clearance above 220 feet. Are you talking about in the game here? It's one hell of a drop. That is one hell of a drop. So you're telling me a bridge with golden gates? Well, there is gold. Like, I'm wondering, you talking about the game, because there is San Fran here. Do you reckon the Stream Deck will be a game changer? Stream Deck? I don't know. It looks kind of cool, doesn't it? I haven't been following it huge. I'm not a huge PC gamer. I've never, like, I was always been a console gamer. It's just because I've always been kind of, I think I was a casual gamer. And then I started video editing. Then I was like, huh, I can play PC games now. Because I had a really decent graphics card for and processor for video editing. Of course, I use a NVIDIA graphics card.
You ready to head out?
I think we're good.
Let's go.
If you're ever getting into streaming or anything like that, I always recommend NVIDIA.
Forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
And for video editing as well, it's much better. I should.
This distress call.
I wish an ad played while I was gone to the job. While I was gone downstairs to go to the toilet. So, wish an ad played. base model is very I don't know a huge amount about the Stream Deck. I must look into it again. Oh, here we go. This is Carrie-Anne Moss as well, I think. The voice actress.
What is that? What the hell?
Oh, maybe it's not. They actually killed her? No, that story got a bit interesting.
Well, that takes the keg.
That's it, I have to admit, I like the overall story plot, directions, like the broad strokes of it. I do enjoy it. I think sometimes the nitty-gritty in the writing isn't as good as I'd like. But I have been spoilt with games like GTA and Red Dead Redemption.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
Like those like over at Rockstar Games, they were making movies like that. They set the bar so high.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Yeah, and they killed her fairly easy. In fairness. Alright, she went down pretty she went down really easy. Like, for those of you who don't know, I fought one of these at the start and it wasn't as easy as that.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here?
Ah, they took her shield down.
I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Yeah, I missed the playing of the thing. Oh, what do they call these things again? They just remind me of Sentinels from Matrix. I'm gonna pop that off in case I need it. I can wait there just in case I need it. Spectres, that's what they're called.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
There's a lot of thinking out loud in this game.
Asset is.
Yeah, like, I think that's it. Like, as in, it's that's how I wouldn't. It's a nice, as I said earlier. It's like you, like in the films, I like to see, like you, like look at the facial, look the amount of facial data you can give the audience. There's a lot you can do, but I think it's also a matter of appealing to a wider audience as well. Like I know. I remember, like, I was listening to an interview of a guy that worked on a soap opera, and he said that, like, it's something, like, if you ever watch the soap opera, it's always strange that they're so overacted. Like, as in, it's just, I always thought it was just really bad acting. But he was like, yeah, I started my job, and I went up, I did my piece, and they were like, no. You have to, Joe, exaggerate everything. So, you know, if you are slightly annoyed, if a normal person would be slightly annoyed in a situation, you're furious, kind of thing. Everything had to be overreacted because they wanted everyone watching to make sure they're on the same page. So with this writing, I kind of get the impression, like some of the story, I suppose, is a bit complicated. But like in just little things, when they're talking about like little self-contained stories, like when they're talking about like, little love interests or something like that, it's just they explain everything. It feels like there's no subtlety. I like subtlety.
With a focus.
I think that's a good way of putting it. There's a lot of thinking out loud.
Weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
It's in the snow. It shouldn't take that long to cool off. No, it's over here.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Does look great, doesn't it? They made a nice world.
Forge's breath. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Aletheia?
Sorry, Christopher. We don't do politics on this channel, so I don't really want to talk about that. That is big news, and there's a lot of other people out there. There's a lot of other people out there that'd be better. That's not the kind of topic in a gaming channel. I always like to keep my gaming channels as a place where it's more light. I don't like to drop it down with Or serious talk. That's the beauty about games, is that it does give people an escape from some harsh realities. So
Going down.
So we'll just sidestep on that topic. Fair enough, actually. What got me into YouTube? I was just learning how to video edit. I still don't think I'm into YouTube. I was just learning how to video edit, and I wanted to learn by doing something that I liked. So I liked playing GTA at the start, and then Red Dead. I just made videos on them. Then people started watching. That's pretty much it. I have no what's the word I'm looking for? I had no aspirations of being a YouTuber or anything. In fact, I still don't think I'm a YouTuber, and people, no one in my real life even knows that I do this. Like,
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
how do I rate this game so far? I think I'm at 8.5. I think that's where I am. There's a lot good about this. There is a lot good about it. I have a few things that, and like I'm also aware that some things I mightn't like, some people might absolutely love. Like
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia.
the dialogue and stuff. Some people might absolutely love it.
From the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Like I used to play Metal Gear Solid, and I used to sit and listen to every single conversation, and I couldn't get enough of it. Like, so like just maybe I'm just not as invested in this story because I didn't play the first one as much, or at all. So that could be it. It's not a bad game anyway, that's for sure. I give it a good 8.5. If someone taught me 9, 9.5, I'd go, okay, fair enough.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Yeah, let's examine this.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
You two have a fairly good sized channel. YouTube isn't exactly.
Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From the device nearby.
YouTube doesn't make a lot of money.
Gone?
I don't think we're allowed to disclose how much money you'd make from YouTube. But look, the way I could probably say is like I stream what? Like this stream's not gonna make anything.
Let's keep
like.
looking around.
I'd probably get half the price of a Big Mac meal in McDonald's. There's a reason people
So, exploring another
clickbait, and there's a reason people pad their videos to 8
This one
minutes.
doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
That's it. I don't think I'm a big streamer either. I don't think I'm a streaming kind of like I've always been more of a casual gamer. Kind of more chilled out when I play. Like I've seen some streams where every time something happens in the game, they just dial it up to 101 and they're just like screaming down it. That's not really me. Although maybe I just haven't found the right game yet. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people, they just overreact.
Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Oh, hold on. I missed this.
I'll stash this away for later.
You always come to this channel for RDR2 updates and news. Yeah, I still do the. I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, like, I might start doing more GTA Online stuff because I do like playing that game. I'm kind of waiting to see what the Expand Enhanced does. I'm thinking I might just do both games in this channel for a while. Other than that, at the moment, I'm just casually playing other games. Like, I do like when I make videos, I like making guides. And I don't think I can make guides on this because I don't think I don't know. Usually if you're watching someone making a guide on something, you'd want to see them clocking hours upon hours into the game. And you'd expect them to be an expert. Whereas, you know, a lot of things you'd possibly find on YouTube, you'll find like people just remake other people's videos and pass off it as their own. And they haven't actually clocked in the hours themselves, like. Like, have you ever watched... I've seen this before. Like, a YouTuber will start playing a brand new game. And then suddenly they'll be like, 10 things that, you know, how to master this, or advanced topics. And you're like, how do you know that? Like, you literally just went down and watched someone else's video. Or, yeah. Hey, buddy. I mean, you're the only streamer I watch. Really? Not a big fan of live content. Really? That's, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't watch a lot of streamers either. I think I was very laid back with the streams. Okay, I got distracted. I'm not really sure what I'm meant to be doing. Thankfully, they're really good with the quest stuff. Are we on Cradle of Echoes? Search the facility for the asset. Alright, asset. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, they even taught me where to go. Also, I commend you for not clickbaiting and things. Yeah, I'm never gonna lie, I think. I've definitely found at times that I have like I found myself in a hard place sometimes where it's like I'd literally just write a very factual title, as factual as you can, and I might just say an arbitrary number. I'd get 1,000 views, and then somebody would have this very over the top title, and they would they get way more views. And I'm like thinking, and they're gonna make sure that's an 8-minute video as well, so that they can like milk it. I'm making like maybe a 1 or 2 minute video, and I kind of came to the conclusion that, like, I'm not gonna lie in it thing, but I like, if they're gonna watch a video, I'd rather them watch my video, because it's not gonna waste their time as much. So it is a hard line, like, to kind of choose a title that's gonna get people to click. Okay. Really distracted.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What was it for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how. Yeah. This place keeps on going. We better check in that room. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
It's pretty big, in fairness.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
When have I got into gaming? I've always been a...
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've always been into gaming, but there was a good while where I didn't have enough time. I was in college and stuff like that. And usually around that time, I only ever play Red Dead. Or not Red, I played GTA. That was the only game I played. Because I just didn't have time for other games. And Rockstar was for me, Rockstar was always a safe bet. I never had to worry about it. There's a game coming out, yeah, just pre-order. Didn't make a difference. I was going to play it, I was going to enjoy it. They always exceeded my expectations every time without fail. They always made the games I wanted them to make, and I always enjoyed playing them.
Console to access the storage units.
Not exactly sure what's going to happen in the next one.
Oh, let's find out.
The code. Do I have the code?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Was
there?
I should check the log.
God. Was there a log? Data points. Data points. Oh no. What to do? Oh god. As you can see, I don't be reading these. I don't be reading these at all. Developer. What are we looking for? Arrivals, bad urges, testing log, Smyrna functions. Command logged. Ah, the distress signal. Thank God they called that 237. I get so many Matrix vibes off this. Oh, we just grabbed one, did we? They're just making these like hotcakes.
Aloy.
It's an older version of you.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
I'll just rip her out.
Shit, they can fly. Aloy. Aloy,
I just talked over that word.
What's
I
going
think.
on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
Ah, these specters are going to be a problem.
Coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Yeah, I kind of regret not entering a different code. I was gonna type in the last one just to see what it was.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
I should prepare. What do I have? Well, might as well change
Here
this
it
here.
comes!
Well, that's late. Does it know where I am? I think it might.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
So insensitive, Aloy. First time you meet someone, you just say it's ugly. Oh, God. We're talking about a 2-hit kill anyway.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
That's a great idea. If I can... I think I can scan through walls, so...
That thing's quick.
It is quick. Says weak events. Whoa, what's purple? What's purple? I don't know what purple is. But acid. Would it be bad to know it's... Let's tag it up. You can also press touchpad to pause the game in order to get a better look at it. What? Ah, why didn't I think that? Kind of feels like a bit of a cheat though. But I'm guessing, yeah, where is it? Character bios, machine catalog. Ah, okay. Well, that's handy though. So they have attachable cannon, a loot. I think we're just gonna try to kill this thing because it's pretty strong. So it's weak against acid and plasma damage. Okay, I didn't know. I haven't come across anything that's plasma damage. So. Someone asking me about Elden Ring tomorrow. Is it out tomorrow? I thought it was out Friday. I might try it, but like I don't know if it's the kind of game I'll play, but I might try it. All right. I might pick up a copy of it just to check it out. I thought it was out Friday. I was trying to finish this off. Where's my buddy? What are these things? Oh, that was fast, in fairness. One more thing for that. can kind of cheaply catch him on walls. How did I miss that? We got something off it. Sometimes my accuracy is embarrassing. Did we get anything nice for this?
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got crystal
I'll follow
braid,
once the coast is clear.
piercing spike. We got bits and pieces, I guess. We didn't take anything off it, really. I don't. Oh wait, actually, I thought I saw something coming off it. Maybe not. Thought I saw something pop off it, but it might have just been a bit of armor. I think it's preloadable tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, like, it looks good. Anyone that has watched the earlier streams know I get obsessive for difficult games. It's like if I feel like I don't like giving up, so I will not give up until I beat something. Which could be a bad recipe from what I've learned about that game. You could clock a lot of hours into that. I don't know, I might try. I'm kind of looking for something that I'd like to find something I can kind of make some content on as well. And I don't know if that's the kind of game I'd be able to. So I don't know if there's... I'd have to play it before I can really know if there's something I think I could bring to the table on it, but... then there's probably people that have played every single Demon Souls and Bloodborne there is, and they're doing the network test, and they're digesting all the lore day one, so I don't know if I'll be able to put something out as well. Can you squat 225 pounds below parallel? Yes. Oh. Just gonna see if I can get another one. Just grab a load of clones out of the place. Start putting them to work. I could use them as decoys. Just send them out dressed like me and the Sentinels will go for them instead. It's a pre-order tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to pre-order it anyway. Like, from what I read, there's a possibility I could buy it, play it for like 10 hours and just not want to play it. Like, it's not everyone's game from what I've read, so but it does look good and there's a chance it's my game, so I might buy a physical copy or something, so I won't be making stuff on the mark. Bet it would be iconic game from newer makes loose projects. Sure,
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
Another Spectre.
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
I'm guessing Aaron is in trouble with the Spectre. Let's pop down here, have a quick look. No. Pop back into the Sheen catalog. To tell you, I've been looting for ages and I haven't really sold anything. Because I'm not sure what I should sell and what I shouldn't sell. I know you can buy it back, but I'm guessing if you sell stuff and you have to buy it back after, it's going to cost you a lot more. I like the music. It's got this like grungy techno vibe going for it. Oops. Got turned around. It's like a maze in here. Why do I have to go through that window again? Oh no. They are pretty generous with the waypoints and stuff.
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Do we have anything? Yeah, let's stick down that. Okay. I also get Metal Gear Solid vibes off this game as well, sometimes. Just, I think it's the facilities and stuff when you're running through.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
Do you think gaming will go the way of subscription model? You mean like you're talking about single player versus multiplayer? I don't know. I think there's a lot more money. I think not only gaming, but a lot of software is going to service based. Like everyone's moving to a service based model. You don't just want to sell them a product. You want to.
That thing's shooting down the center.
Let's say they are going towards a more service based model.
Put. I'll see what I can do.
I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
I love the way she's constantly got this inner monologue telling me what to do.
When I need it.
I'll leave them there in case I need them.
I could use it against the Spectre. Acid against it.
Yeah, well, we take off plasma unit. I'm gonna try to take this off. That happens the whole time.
Shields down. It's on the move.
That did not go according to plan.
I guess we're not going for stealthy.
No, we're not going for stealthy. Waste of an arrow.
That's the weak spot. Go down, you miserable pile of junk. Who's next? Aloy, you okay?
Oh, Lisa, you off? Oh, thanks for stopping by, Lisa. Good to have you. Hope you have a good evening or night or morning.
She's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately. Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works.
Running in lines like, yeah, he literally got right in front of that. Nearly got. He was telling me to use acid arrows at a time when he's running past me.
The snow brought the chill.
What do we get? If I put it on easy, I'd just get all their stuff by doing that. Thank God for that marker. It's so useful. You're not giving me my berries. I was just talking about single player and stuff. Yeah, I never actually really played online games until GT Online came out, really. That was my first real exposure to it. Other than that, it was just like PvP, COD or something like that, which I didn't really enjoy.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Where have I seen this before?
Oh man, it's like current day, everyone on their phones. Get off your phone. Have an honest conversation with me.
You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Yeah, we'll tell them about the Zeniths so that I can tell people in the stream.
Up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
That'll do.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
I don't want to get too deep into all this stuff. Let's see if there's something of interest with him. I don't really care how his training's going on. And I'm stuck in a train. I'm stuck in a chair.
Aloy.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah.
Are you banging that dude yet?
Checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Don't care about your training. Don't care. What's that? Taro? Do you know what? I don't care.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Oh, can I just restock here now? That's always nice. I like that supply case.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
They have.
You
They've
found
taken over.
Varlanzo's room, Aloy.
Ah,
I
good
believe
lord.
they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
So that's who's been turning this into their little nest. Duncan, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
There it is.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
That's convenient.
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home.
I'm wondering, will the rest of the places kind of fill up with other people as we go on? Was this the door I wasn't able to get in before?
Gaia?
Yeah.
What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Oh, this is the war map? Alright.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
It's my
Your
room?
companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Oh, cool. Another little case. Gimme. Oh, no, it's my supply thing.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear.
Is it a nice game? Yeah, Duncan, it's good. It's alright, it's a good game.
I finished my training.
I enjoy it.
Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How do they get you? But let's start the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Yep. We're gonna get a lot of dialogue here, people, so strap in.
That's what Guy and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing
that. Has a little bit of an Assassin's Creed style. It does, doesn't it? A lot of just the way you kind of talk, and yeah, it does have a lot of that. It has its own unique thing as well with the robot dinosaurs.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base.
So it's like we're kicking Jeff Bezos and
they resent his
Bill Gates
over them,
ass in this.
They always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
How far am I through the game? I don't know. I can't be that far, I'd say. I'm in Act 2, I'd say.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades
About 30 hours in.
Never thought I'd get away from them.
And I've been taking my time.
Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Aleuthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eleuthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials.
I hope we get to go out to the ship in orbit.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Okay, I'm Dutch. That's why I like to see this game. What? I don't understand. You're Dutch? Wait, do Dutch people really like this game? Your
You
origins.
said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating.
That was what? You got more on the
You
colony?
said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth.
That was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or so how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Very long. Yeah, there was. That was kind of a pinnacle point.
But I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
As long as she doesn't freak out and try to make a deal with the Zeniths. But yeah, it's a fairly convoluted story. But like, as in, I wanted to kind of get a good understanding of it myself. So to kind of give just the broad strokes of it, what has happened so far. Oh god, actually I don't know where I could start. Basically, in this planet there's this red virus taking over all the plant life and killing Earth, and then we found out that these Zeniths came to Earth to kill everyone. And then it turns out that they actually left Earth before, flew to another planet, lived there. There was now a problem over there, so they came back and decided they want to move back in home. But the problem is we've kind of made humans have evolved over the years. I don't want to confuse people over the years, and now they're it's not exactly what they want, so they want to turn it off and reset, start a new game is what they want to do. Let me guess. This person's been sleeping all this time. Who? The clone? No, the clone was brought from the other planet to okay, we're gonna have a more dialogue, I'd say. The clone was brought from another planet to basically get him into this facility. Wait, no, not this facility. To get him into a facility to grab the I suppose you could say the source code possibly for this thing here. So they got a source code for this thing as well. And she kind of wanted to escape.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped
Star Trek. I didn't watch a lot of Star Trek.
But it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it.
Yeah, she's a clone. Basically a key.
Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced.
Yeah, I conferred that as well by looking at it.
But not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core, ostensibly This was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Alright, we're back into playing. How long were we out there? For like half an hour?
Weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
Yeah, let's have a look at my skill points. I always forget my skills. We've been pushing some skills into the melee in this game. What did I want to do? There was something I wanted in this, I think. No. Oh, it's recover. There was a 400% passive max stamina. Damage. Last time I saw that, I thought it was like 400 concentration recovery. Take that anyway. We've got a lot of skill points. It's down here. So weapon stamina. Build up valor faster, because I never remember to use the valor. Hunter bow. Knockdown shot. Fire a special arrow that does no damage but this. Oh. That could come in useful. Especially for getting parts. Hey Arthur Morgan, welcome back to the chat. Although it could be a different Arthur Morgan. There's a lot of Arthur Morgans on YouTube. We haven't put any skills into Trapper. Energize. Half moon slash. I suppose I should do a few of these as well. Basically just looking for stuff that's kind of just going to make me a bit more powerful, really. Not too much of this. Okay, I'm going to explore this one a bit more. Concentration. Get this. Boltcaster. I haven't really used the boltcaster. I think I want to get to this. So. That could also become useful. We've got trade. Keep it. Increase your weapon stamina. Yeah, we leave it at that for now. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good.
I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
How's everyone else doing in the chat? I think the next place we're going to Las Vegas. I just ignore those. turning this place into... They moved in and just took over the place. They've got like a nice new building and they start turning it into some sort of hut. So we're heading over here, are we? Let me see, main quest. Yeah, I suppose we do this. Oh, we're level 24. Nice. We've done well. We've leveled up. How far there will I fly? I think I'll pop here. Oh no, I'll just run over here. Fly over. The game art works for test. Yeah, the clothing is really good, isn't it? Do I have a different? Oh no. The clothing looks really good.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
What you got for me? This guy's got some decent stuff. His stuff seems to always change as well. So we have. Ice Storm Blaster. Oh, that's got a plasma. I don't have anything for plasma. Excuse me. I grabbed this.
You can make yourself stand out with that.
Nice. Must be manually reloaded. Oh, due to the size, some express. I suppose we better have a look. Okay, the ammo that deals plasma damage is available. Wait-ho! Nice. Okay, that'll do. Might upgrade it at the start. They can get quite complicated to upgrade, as in you might have to do a lot of tasks to do it. So we might just do a few, like get it up to level 3 or something. Where are we looking here? The game art looks. Dutch kills Hosea, secret ending. Oh yeah. Mr. Boss for the win. Sounds about right. Used to be a 10:01 minute video. Now I'm sure it's an 8:01 minute video. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like Mr. I have zero. I don't watch his videos. I have zero problem with Mr. Boss. As in, it's. I always know on his thumbnail this is Mr. Boss for the win. So why would I don't have to click? Like fool me once, you know. Like if you've clicked one of his videos or even a few of them and you realize he's clickbaiting. Fair enough, that's on him. But like once you realize it and you keep clicking on him, that's on you. If he keeps fooling you over and over again.
The cool route should be starting soon.
Oh yeah, the Kuro.
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne.
I'm gonna pop this on. I like that when I pop the flag on it, it'll show up a little better. Like there I can see it a lot better.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena.
Look around just in case there's some other stuff I can steal. Not really. If it's not nailed down, I will steal it.
Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regala can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I'm gonna quickly save it.
A little more time.
Fine.
Yeah, wait here. I'm gonna go down to the quickly go down to the fire. Oh, there is no fire thing. Ah, we'll just go with it. Come on, let's go.
Ready?
Just a summary. We're leading another clan in here. I'm basically a gun for hire, so we're bringing in a big clan that has a load of machines. So it's going to be a fight. So we're gonna have a fight on our hands here.
You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
No armor. What kind of armor do I get here? Gives luck, gives luck, gives luck. Okay. Let's have a look at it. I think I like my armor. Bit better. Yeah, I think I'll stick with my armor. I've been doing good once I can't remember where I got this armor, but since I got it, I've been fairly going well. Can you do your best? No, I'm alright.
We'll assist Marshal Catala regarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through. The cool route will start as soon as the chief gives the order.
Where's the chief, and why isn't he giving the order?
We'll assist Marshal Catala regarding the chief.
What's going on?
We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through.
Can you start?
The challengers will soon enter the arena. Join Deca at the north barricade.
Ah, that's so strange. Like, they're preventing me from going out here. This kind of stuff happens sometimes in this game. So, I know what I have to do now. I have to go over here. But that's so strange, isn't it?
Get a good glide in.
Oh. What's going on? They're like really forcing you to go. We want you to go this way. What's up, Jason Fight?
This will be a heavy. You will need a sharp.
May your enemies fall.
There's Dakota, eh? His thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief Champion, what an honor.
They really wanted to force you to go to this exact spot. Nice. No shortcuts. Yeah. I'd say it's because they've it all prepped. Game dev wise, it's all prepped in there to do stuff like so. If I jumped in, I wouldn't have been able to get out through those doors. So I'm guessing something's going to break through those doors at some stage. Looking forward to a good fight now. Fighting is really good in this game. I really do enjoy it. It's just definitely I found a bit of a learning curve. I'm still learning. But like the fighting is good to the point where I could see myself wanting to replay this to get better. Like it definitely has a lot of what's the word? It's just the fun is in the actual gameplay. I like Far Cry, well, for Far Cry as well, for just the gameplay is just solid, like. And this game is, it's like, it's not like Far Cry at all, but the gameplay is solid, like. It's not a weak game.
Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Wait, why do they salute? Alright, whatever.
Are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Okay, we have one gun, and they have lots of guns, I presume.
The cool route is upon us!
Whoa, I've been waiting for the crew for a while.
Demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
I suppose it's going to be just a cool route that everyone's going to be playing.
Here they come!
I'd have to be more.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
You just started playing Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. How is it on PC? Okay, so 1 sec. I have no cover here. I'm getting lit up here. I just realized I can see the ammo. PS5 would be gunned down, getting our hands dirty now in a sec. I should leave the small ones. I'd be more worried about the big things. I'm gonna... bet you I won't be able to take the gun down, will I? Four bullets left. Right, time to go down to get our hand. Let's get our hands dirty. Can we? Ah, come on. They're really forcing me to... I don't think we have another weapon. Maybe. How we do? They walked into the most obvious trap you could ever have set.
That can't be all of them.
No, I'm expecting more as well.
There.
Surely they got something big. Mammoth?
I don't know.
Well, that's not mammoth. In fairness, they should have sent that in first. They should have sent it in first to like completely knock down all the foundations of all the you know, they could have attacked from anywhere they wanted to send this in first. That is a cool entrance though. I'll give them that. Again, I think they should have led with this though. They would have had more machines in the fight now. I don't see any point to that. They just basically sent a load of machines in for the slaughter. There's always someone made an example of.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Oh no, I hate wit. A rock?
Over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully that's enough to fire a few shots from that ballista.
Where is the ballista? Is that the ballista? I don't see anyone on it though. Oh. Whoa, I just got a frame drop over that. What do you mean I'm too close? Bring it to the ballista. Alright, you know what? What are we talking here? Weakness against... Is that fire and plasma? I think I get a new plasma gun actually. Oh, I forgot I have to reload it. It's always the problem with bringing out a new weapon to a fight. Oh, I nearly get buried. Okay, that weapon's... It's taking too long to load. What else did he... Can't remember what else he didn't like. Was it fire? That'll hurt. Yeah, line it up and shoot. God damn, don't talk and shoot. She missed. You almost think I'm like micromanaging here. Oh, I'm stuck. Detachables, detachables. Now was the time to pick berries. Oh, time! No, 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 no! Didn't realize he was down. That moment you realize the weak spot is for the explosive things on his back. Get in here. I think we got him. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Possibly. I never really plan these things. Just got a bit of downtime this week, so playing this game. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of Red Dead Online videos I really want to make. The only problem is, just how Rockstar handles the game. It really does, like... It's very defeating, and I'm pretty sure every single person that covers Red Dead Online is the same. It feels very defeating, like as in feeling that you're like trying to, I want to make a lot of guides that I haven't just been able to make yet. But it's always looming over that like Red Dead Online is on its way out, so. So it's nice to take a break and play a different game for a while and then come back with a bit more energy on it. Alright. I just need to grab some berries. We're good for berries now, I think. Should probably loot this. I can't tell who's with me or who's against me. Whoever is in front of me gets whacked. It's better when you come. Yeah, it definitely is. I think that's why I often play, I've played other games in the meantime. I just never really stream them. Try a knot there, Eloy. Just try a knot. You're not gonna hold that, like. Really? That's gonna divide us? Okay, you should probably chase her. Or at least fire arrows at her.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Why aren't they chasing her? She's on foot. Just run after her. What are you doing, lads? Oh my god. Yeah, let's just let her go away so we can advance the plot.
Prove yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all, Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
Yes, that's why you should have chased her and killed her.
You've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends.
It's not like she jumped on a dinosaur, a tech dinosaur, and ran away. Like, you could just run her down.
But I believe in you now. So leave me.
Also, what did she do with the big yoke that did all the damage? Like, she just send that home?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Yeah, and I'll remember ye just leaving her go. I don't know. It's like they obviously just want a bigger battle later down the line. Like that should have been over there and then. Right, was it the snake actually that did the tunneling? I thought there was a different thing that did the tunneling and then the snake popped up. Might be wrong about that. Maybe it was. That makes a big hole for that snake though. I don't think it was the snake that tunneled through, but maybe I was wrong. People in the chat, you'd probably... Was it the snake that tunneled, or was it... I thought it was some sort of big...
Time to go home.
burr or something.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring their subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the pen now.
Anything else we're seeing?
All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Who's talking? Oh, it was a rock breaker. Don't know where it goes before. Yeah, okay, I didn't know what name it was, but yeah, it looked like it's like it. I know where it went. It went away into plot convenience. It's like, yeah, let's just get rid of that now, because otherwise that would be a serious problem that we have to contest with, and just let her run away. That's just so ridiculous. Like, all they had to do was bring another little raptor machine that would come in and she could jump on and right away, and they'd be like, oh, we'll never catch her. No, she just ran away, like, and they couldn't jump that the thing. That was it. They couldn't jump that device or the structure. I have no idea. I can hear the voice, but I can't figure out the location where it is.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Oh. Yeah, the audio is knocking me off.
Please, Aloy. Come here.
Is this meant to be confusing? Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from... So weird. That could just be the 3D audio is knocking off.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Why am I so lost? Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't meant to be confusing. Like, she's calling me. There's someone calling me, and I just can't. It sounds like it's coming from this direction.
Let's talk.
And there they are.
Please, Aloy. Come here. Please, Aloy. Come here.
That took way longer than I wanted to. It's above ground. Yeah. I was getting really thrown off by the audio was kind of silly, like, because like I was able to hear her location through the ground. It really threw me off. Aloy, come here.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Can I smack her with an arrow at least?
Please, Aloy.
Please, Aloy. No more arrows in the head. Wow, the servers are still working. Yeah.
The grove are different now, and this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
We're in Washington.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Oh, that's why they salute. Forgot they can watch like hologram things.
Reporting for duty, Commander.
Nothing like a good speech.
Coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
And the other holograms. Maybe it fixed them so you could actually watch them.
Things holding up?
Stop with the acrobatics.
Yeah, they hate the acrobatics in this game.
With your blade amongst us.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood in Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
Ah, they fixed up the holograms. Cause look.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Is that it? It's a fairly expensive way of just one sentence of dialogue. What percentage would you say you're into this game? I don't know. But the main story and stuff.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms,
60%,
JTF soldiers
I think.
used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Maybe 60%. Let me look. Maybe less actually. So I'll say we'll do this section here. And that'll pull us over here. And then I think this area here will be Act 3. I'd say. Maybe 60%. Maybe if someone's actually maybe a bit further, I don't know. Her family tree must have Irish in it. That's actually one thing I did like. No one said it in the game, but do you know that like redheads are becoming extinct? The gene doesn't pass on that well, so like they're becoming more and more extinct every generation. So she's the only person with red hair in this entire world. Which I thought was interesting, because she's a clone.
Aloy. A word, if you will?
What do you want?
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you.
That seemed passive
she
aggressive.
still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
I'll help you find your grandson.
I don't care. I don't have to listen to her anymore. I'll find your grandson. It's like a case by case basis on whether or not I'm going to ask him more questions. If I think it's going to help me understand the story, I will. But I don't overly like this one. I don't. What's she carrying on her? What are those balls on her gown? Whatever.
If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kevo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you
I
there.
have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'm a little further, but I would be uncertain how far I would be honest. 60, yeah, 50, 60. I said that's about. I mean, like sure, yeah. If we haven't completed, we don't know. It feels like that. Like, and I'm just like I'm basing that just on. I'm basing that on. Where's the map? I'm basing that on the fact that there's another. I have to go down here to go to Las Vegas to grab one of the other things. I think that's 2 of them I have. That'll be the 3rd one then, I think. Just double check. Where's the mains? With the Sky Clan's Challenger underway, the crew is ready to... Oh. See you sands. Yeah, so I have to get Poseidon. Just double check. Search center... I can't remember. There was Apollo, a side. Demeter. Yeah, I can't remember if I got all of them. In Pursuit of Poseidon. So I'm after Poseidon now. I'm not sure. I'm gonna just throw a number out there. I'll say 50%. Halfway through. Let's finish this off anyway. probably worth grabbing these quests while they're here.
The 10 stood firm. So will we.
Or is there a fast travel point around? Oh no, there's a fast travel point. Decided to leave it.
The final battle against Regala. My heart hammers for it.
Deep in the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness,
Let us hope the new marshals
laid
don't
their
meet the
traps
fate of
for
those
their
at the
enemies.
embassy.
I don't know Hollywood don't redhead characters, no. I don't know, is it... There isn't a lot. I'm trying to think who's... What famous actors are redheads?
I had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half stripe.
Please. Full stripe or don't even bother. Honor and strength.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
Yeah.
I wish you could smack NPCs around.
In the name of the 10. They're sick with this heat.
Fella and Shameless and the guy in Star Wars. Okay. It's like the biggest movie stars. There was that guy in Shameless, and I'm pretty sure I saw someone on Happy Days, that old show. He was a ginger. Just look at the remake reboots where redhead. Oh, I feel like there's a nerve in this truck here. Like I said, I didn't realize that that was a thing. Are they being phased out? Like it's like no, we'll. I'm not sure what would you call it. Like an anti redhead establishment in Hollywood. I never realized. What remakes were made without a redhead?
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show.
And like, to be fair, it's not like redhead is a defining part of your characteristic, is it? Unless it's...
As it does to my people.
Yeah, it's like if you recast somebody... If you recast someone that had brown hair with someone that had blonde hair, it wouldn't be the end of the...
That it does.
The end of it, really, would it?
Where have I seen this before?
How are we doing for time?
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether.
Yeah, this is my second one I've done, so I've one more. So I'd say once I get the third one, I think I should be going into Act 3 then. So I'd say I'm 60% in. Usually about 60% through once you get to Act 3.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
What rooms are unlocked?
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
It means they have Irish ancestors now.
Looks Looks like some kind of
Possibly.
space.
Possibly. I'm not sure if I couldn't tell you for definite if the red hair gene is linked to Irish. I know it's associated with Irish people, all right, but I wouldn't be able to tell you definitively if it is or not. Surely there was a lot of people in. Surely there was, like, if it was a Celtic thing, maybe, like you'd have Celts in Scotland as well. Like. So yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not the person to ask.
Power cells? Huh.
It is 100% associated when you think. Usually if people are drawing caricatures of Irish people, they'll give them red hair and stuff. And big woolly fleeces. Annie reboot. Wait, Annie? Oh really? No, that was fairly iconic with the red. That's mad. Yeah, she'd be fairly iconic with red hair.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
I didn't even answer him.
Hi. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda a while back. I think she knew Elizabeth Sobek.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Strap yourself in, people.
Tell us about Tilda. She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Yes, but you can think back and now assess the strengths and weaknesses. At least the game has a gender. Yeah, I don't know about Little Mermaid. Like, as in, that's a fictional character. I suppose so is Annie. But, like, it's a mermaid. I mean, you know, you could really do anything with that. It's just a mermaid was the thing. I don't think red hair was a very defining part. Whereas if you, like, made a movie of this, for example, I think her red hair is very defining in it. Like, it's always commented on. It stands her out, so she looks a lot different than everybody else in the in the world. It's a defining characteristic, like. Yeah, so since I don't know, a mermaid, whatever. Mermaid's like a fictional entity.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher, instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. They spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
It's very defining character. Okay, it's been a long time since I've watched or seen Little Mermaid. Like, as in, you could be anything. As in, I don't think it was and like, it wasn't a part, like, as in, if you changed her hair color, it would have no effect on the story. Whereas if you changed her hair color, if you changed Eli's hair color, you'd leave out a lot of parts of the story because there's a lot of references to it. Like, as in, it also hails back to an earlier time where people actually had red hair, and they don't have red hair now. So it's like, it is a part of even the plot, like. Whereas, like, if James Bond had blonde hair or red hair, it would make any difference. Like, I don't think it defines their character, really. Whereas the fact that she had red hair, we'll say, in this would have defined her character because she sticks out so much. It's that's my idea of it.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
The thing that I've noticed here is that Varl got really good information out of her when he was just chatting with her about things, you know? Whereas Aloy is interrogating her, like, and she just closes up and she's not really...
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
I missed some of that because I was just thinking about Ariel and stuff. My confessor is a redhead, born in the USA, and he's proud of the Irish ancestry. He likes to say that's the best things to come out of.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough
He likes to say that the best things come out of Ireland. Yeah, there's a lot of good things. Lands, and scholars.
And all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean,
It wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
This focus thing's trying to kill me.
You did almost drown it in beer.
That's that little thing.
On purpose.
What are we? How are we doing for mission quest? Sea the Sands. Will we just push on to Sea Sands? I'm 12:25. I think I can push on. This was the one I wanted to go to first, which was Las Vegas. And it's actually the last one I get to go to. She's a rebel. It's more of a leader. I don't know if I'd call her a rebel. I think she, maybe in the first game she might have been more of a rebel. I get lost in here so much. Oh, that got cold fairly quickly.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Everyone expects her to be the savior from what I've seen. In this one? Well, everyone seems to want her help anyway because she's meant to be a good fighter, so. I think I've traveled a bit down here before. I'm looking forward to this. I kind of want to see Las Vegas. I want to see if they've got some sort of remnant of Las Vegas here. We're off to Las Vegas, people. Maybe there'll be some gambling to be done.
The source of that signal must be close. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Curious to see what kind of dinos there. I keep saying dinos, but now that I've when I saw the trailers and stuff, I always just thought they were all dinos, but they're actually just animals. I like the deserts. Very like the Sahara. Another game I haven't played yet, which I want to play, is Assassin's Creed Origins. I have it on PC. I want to play that. Oh, a rock breaker. That's the... I think that's the thing that came up to get me the last time. It's that broke up our Kuru. Had to go look. Family tree. Does the Irish along with Scottish and others. Close Irish. Oh, you've got some Scottish and Irish, yeah. Sure, we're only across the pond from each other. Now, Austin's a very good desert. What's the name of the desert in real life? It's named that. Gatut Reach. It's New Havo? Oh, I can't think of it. It starts with J, I think. I can't remember. I did a video on it even. Oh, cool. What's this? Hey, it's Las Vegas. As cheaply as Las Vegas went up, it looks like a lot of it has stood the test. A lot of it has left some remains behind. I presume this is Las Vegas, is it? Unknown relic ruins. Or I suppose maybe all of this is Las Vegas.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Oh, wow, that's a big area to cover.
Making good use of this.
I feel this is a very big area to cover. Normally they don't give you this much place to search. We'll give it a once over, I suppose. So, yeah, we'll head over to this campsite. Or, oh wait, we'll see if we can pop what this building is first. That was worth it.
Let's get this fire room out of here.
Do I have a favorite? I don't have a favorite video love, man. Well, off the top of my head.
Over this area?
Is that the drone? Yeah, that's the drone. Okay, we'll unlock. I'm gonna unlock stuff. That's probably the best way to search.
But how to get up there?
I studied a few different things in school. It's a lot of school. I'm one of those people that's always studying and learning stuff anyway. I'm always learning something. Pop that off. And let's pop up here. UX, UI design school. Oh, cool.
I better check it out.
You must have a completely different perspective on video games then. Like if every time you see like UI going through menus, a bad UI system must do your head in.
Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Did we find it? I think we found it. We have done good.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure.
Hope I get a rebreather in this one.
What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland.
Stranger's just a friend you haven't met yet. God damn, they used to tell that to children.
I got the original.
That would stay away from everyone. Don't look at anyone. If anyone even asks you something, scream, blow a whistle.
Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
He's a bit forward, isn't he?
Don't mind him.
Alright, let's see what Mr. Friend's on in here thinks.
Down there that you'd risk your life.
Well,
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Another one?
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, I thought it was the same thing we got last.
But with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
All right. Do we care about his grandfather? Yeah, who's your grandfather?
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him.
Ah, you're gonna cry.
I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
I feel like I found enough of this storyline.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Oh, that's handy. What are we going for off this again? Is it a kneecap or something?
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
I do like the environments, though. They're pretty cool. They're generous with the... I'm pretty sure I missed that shot, but they're pretty generous with it.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. Pick up their trail. Gotta look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Yeah, this makes me want to play Assassin's Creed Origins. Someone told me it's like a 30-hour game. I wouldn't mind going through it. I feel like I just don't have enough time to play all the games I want. I suppose isn't that why everybody likes it?
I should have the parts I need.
What level are these? There's a lot of... Weak against shock. Strong against fire. They're low level, but there's 3 of them. I saw something flying over as well. There's a storm coming in. Frost glint. That's weird. Yeah, I heard something. Member revenue. Oh, Christy Artis. Awesome. I don't think you're in the chat, but thanks a million in case you watched the stream. Thanks for being a member and supporting the channel. One sec, I have to see. How am I stuck in this? Oh, you can just normally go. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, that's what Hey Buddy meant a while ago. I didn't realize that's what he meant. that you can just go straight into the thing by just pressing the touchpad. Gather machine parts, go to gather follow tracks, go to machine herd, search for tracks, gather machine parts. Yeah, but what machine parts do I need?
Great.
I have no idea what machine parts I need. I suppose it's possibly one of these. So, how do I got it. Oh yeah, I got an idea. Maybe there'll be a bit more of a clue. I think they can highlight something if it's a quest item.
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
I'm gonna just bust open the herd, I think.
More machines? Better deal with them first.
Cover a compressed air capsule. Oh, okay. Guess I'm just gonna start murdering them. Take that down. So it's time for scrapping. Where's my...
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
I really love the orange. He says, I really love the oranges. I taught so much. Yeah, like, as in, I've always been, I've always been really interested in it. I was actually, when that came out, I was in college, and I was also in college when Odyssey came out, and so I never got to play both of, oh wait, no. Yeah, when Odyssey came out, Red Dead came out, so I was just obsessed with that. But I really wanted to play Origins, I just didn't have any time. I never have time.
I can grab this from my stash later.
It would be awesome. It would be awesome if I could like stream. Like, I suppose that's why everybody wants to be a streamer, is it? I don't want to be a streamer, but it is nice to think that you're progressively doing something while you're just playing a video game and enjoying yourself. The nice thing about doing it though is, like, technically, if I'm streaming, even if I'm only making like a couple of euro from streaming, I can still write off the game as a tax expense. So that's always nice. Even if I'm running a loss. Alright, what am I doing here? So I'm trying to... Cargo... Wasn't a canister, was it? Was it air? Was it an air canister? Kill the machine. Oh, kill a machine herd. It's always killing the... Why can't I just take out what I need? Alright, so I suppose we just murder everything. Kinda wanted to see if I can track the part I need to. Ah, look, just kill. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta fight. It would be nice to know what it's weak against. Oh, we're getting lit up. We gotta reevaluate the situation. Oh, we're in trouble. We got caught. Yeah, I knew it was getting bad. I knew it was getting lit up. Hopefully, I'll have to finish up the stream and soon, but I'm gonna see if I can at least get the part for the rebreather.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. Using frost wave up here. Giving up.
Too close, too close. Down. Don't forget about your weapon abilities too. It's RB when aiming to use them. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's always. I could have loaded up 3 arrows. Yeah, I have to start like, and also I should have been. I didn't even use my valor as well, which would have been useful. But yeah, I could have stuck 3 arrows on those. And then 3 times faster as long as I was landing the shots. Where is he? Probably do with food as well.
The kneecap. Good.
Okay, I got the kneecap. This has happened before as well. There's a tech robot stuck somewhere now. Yeah, giant metal rooster. What was the name of the rooster in Far Cry 6? Oh, here we go. Welcome, welcome. Let's get use of it.
Data to override that. Check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble. Here I come!
Alright. I think we will finish up this stream here because I'm running into time constraints and I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of swimming. could take a while. So I'm gonna finish up here. I'm gonna manual save to see how long I've been at this. Level 20. Doesn't say. Okay. So massive thanks to everyone who has been joining this stream. I know they aren't big streams. I know a lot of people aren't big onto this game, but I do appreciate it. It's nice to just hang out, even though it's only a small stream. Anyway, hopefully this won't get demonetized like all the other ones. And anyway, people, I'll catch you all again. Hope you have a great day or night or evening or wherever you are in the world. People, take it easy.